in pink, the defending champions, they get their campaign started tonight. It's the first match that Team Ace Chargers is playing. The earlier match got washed out. So looking to just get a feel of things, just looking to open the campaign positively. The first match that the guys are playing, the defending champions, the men in pink, Team Ace Chargers. The ownership stakes lie with Veer Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav, also the skipper Gaurav. Team Tigers led by Amol Polke. The opening pair of Aniket Kawade and Aslambai all set to take the field. Requesting Gaurav Yadav to please set the field. The umpires are just walking onto the ground as we get started. Let's have a look at the squad for Team Tigers. Aslambai Sheikh, Avin Patel, Anil Duggar, Akhil Subramanian, Praneeth Bane, Tushar Uchil, Amol Polke, Aniket Kawade, Sushil Patil, Pranay Parekh, Kunal Jain, Arnav Bhandari, Praneeth Jain, Yash Tulsian, Dharmin Parekh, Jash Muchala, Rishikesh Polke and Saurabh Bhutoria. Far as Ace Chargers is concerned, the defending champions Gaurav Yadav, Anush Yadav, Nishil Mittal, Jaikar Dhami, Ronak Sachdeva, Umang Gandhi, Vicky Goenka, Ram Goenka, Kshitij Ladia, Manav Devli, Rajiv Shah, Abhay Vaidya, Krishna Purohit, Daksh Agarwal, Nandakishore Maheshwari, Jitesh Jain, Riyansh Shah and Jeet Mathuria. The score of 18 players each. In the history of Goregaon Sports Club, this is one evening match that has started the most late, and obvious it's going to be ending the most late. So yes, here's wishing both the teams the very best. Team Ace Chargers, the defending champions, up against a team which is on a roll, Team Tigers. Such a good thing to be watching Jaikar Dhami back on field, the express bowler. Let's see how he unfolds his pace bowling. It's going to be Umang Gandhi to be bowling from the infinity end. The man on strike, Baba. He needs no introduction as such. He's a legend player. He's set a fantastic legacy here at the GSC. Given company by Aslam Bhai, who's really turned a new leaf over the last 3 seasons. He's put a price on his wicket and is going great guns. Aslam Bhai. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Starts off with an extra run. It's a wide delivery. Ram Goenka, the wicketkeeper batsman for Team Ace Chargers, standing up close. That was a loosener from Umang Gandhi. He's been given the new ball, a huge responsibility to be carried out. That is such a great slashing cut into that backward of point area. Absolutely picture perfect for the first Cryptomania boundary of the evening. Welcome to match number 9 of the Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5. Match number 9 has just got underway. What a smashing shot to go one up above the bowler, off the mark over that blazing Cryptomania boundary. Up and away is Baba. This time a fuller length delivery. Protection in the deep. Bit of a fumble there. Will not cost the team any extra run. It's going to be a test of character for Umang Gandhi every time he bowls to the season campaigner Baba. The naturally gifted Aslam Bhai on strike. Although he's naturally gifted, he makes sure that he puts in those hard yards. Oh, bit of a confusion from Jaikar. He was in 2 minds whether to go for the catch or to stay back. In the end, a half-hearted effort from Jaikar results in a Cryptomania boundary for Aslam Bhai. Setting the tone for the remainder of the match with this aggressive kind of a start here. That's Aslam Bhai and Baba. Umang Gandhi being taken to the cleaners. He's a total team man, Umang Gandhi, a multi-dimensional player. The back of length delivery played into that square leg area. That's a big responsibility for Umang Gandhi. He's been entrusted with the new ball. A swish and a miss. The score remains stationary on 10. The first Spectra Group barrage machinery over underway. Absolutely early days in this match. Long way to go. This is one of his favorite shots, the trigger movement. That is absolutely the trademark for Aslam Bhai. I have with me alongside me in the commentary box, that's one of our key mentors, हमारे गुरुवर्य कुलदीप सर हमारे साथ है. एक बहुत ही शानदार अनवीलिंग सेरेमनी को कौशिक भाई मेहता और उनकी टीम ने अंजाम दिया. कुलदीप सर बहुत सारा फोकस किया था डिटेलिंग में, हर लिहाज से एक बहुत ही पुख्ता शाम को पेश किया. अनवीलिंग सेरेमनी में बहुत सारा स्पाइस ऐड किया था और वो जो फाइनल प्रोडक्ट था बहुत ही शानदार था, मेमोरेबल वन. जिस तरह से असलम भाई वो ट्रॉफी को लेकर अंदर आए, जो थोड़ा सा ड्रामा उसके पहले हुआ, ड्रामेटिक. असलम भाई जो ट्रॉफी को लेकर आए अंदर, चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी को, दैट वाज फॉर द गैलरीज. इस टूर्नामेंट के अंत में वाकई में उस ट्रॉफी को चैंपियन टीम बनने के बाद अपने ताबे में लेना चाहेंगे असलम भाई. दाद देनी होगी हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के चेयरमैन कौशिक भाई मेहता और उनकी पूरी टीम का, जिस तरह से उस शाम को कंसेप्शुअलाइज किया, एग्जीक्यूट किया. नई गेंद की जिम्मेवारी स्वयं गौरव यादव ने अपने कंधों पर स्वीकार की है. इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से अपने स्पेल का आगाज करते हुए स्ट्राइक पर बाबा. हल्की सी पैड्स की तरफ वो गेंद ड्रिफ्ट हो रही थी. बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वायर लेग में कोई फील्डर नहीं. आसान सा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका अनिकेत कवाड़े के बल्ले से. जब आप अनिकेत को गेंदबाजी करते हो, रूम फॉर एरर है ही नहीं. इस बात को समझ के आपको गेंदबाजी करनी है, इस बात का संज्ञान लेते हुए आपको गेंदबाजी करनी है. बहुत ही लाजवाब फॉर्म में इस सीजन को शुरू किया अनिकेत ने. थोड़ी सी वॉबल हो रही थी गेंद. जिस तरह की पेस है तो कोशिश गौरव यादव की यही होगी कि थोड़ी सी शरारत कराए उस नई गेंद को. वो गेंद हवा में थोड़ी सी हिल रही थी. बहुत ही कम मूवमेंट इन द एयर देखने को मिला इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक. मैच लेट शुरू हुई है, उसके वजह से शायद आज की शाम नई गेंद के साथ कुछ मूवमेंट प्राप्त हो, ऐसे आसार है. गौरव यादव की वो गेंद थोड़ी सी हवा में लहरा रही थी, हल्की सी मूवमेंट. गौरव यादव किस तरह से नई गेंद का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, यह बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है. टीम के कोनर है, टीम के कप्तान है, बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है. ऑफ कटर गेंद अंदर जरा भी नहीं आई। इस बीच टीम एस चार्जर्स के कॉर्नर अरविंद सरवैया का स्वागत है। उस फुल टॉस गेंद को ड्राइव किया लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में। 1 रन की बढ़ोतरी होती हुई रन संख्या है 17 रन, जबकि दूसरे ओवर की 2 गेंदानी शेष है। स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज मशीनरी ओवर। गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पे ट्रीट करते शुरुआत में अनिकेत कवाड़े इतने सक्षम है कि अच्छी गेंद अभी उनके सामने साधारण सी नजर आती है। बहुत ही बढ़िया 360 डिग्री रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स के धनी है और इसी वजह से बाबा लेजेंड है। देखिए किस तरह से मानसिक तरीके से तैयार होते हैं बड़े मंच के लिए। पंच किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर में, सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में फील्डर मौजूद। 2 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 18 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। टाइटल स्पॉन्सर आनंद राठी 30 इयर्स ऑफ एक्सेलेंस। को स्पॉन्सर्स क्रिप्टोमिनिया वेब सीरीज, चेतक प्लाई, महाराजा की पसंद, सेजल रियल्टी, किल्तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन, स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप, बराज मशीनरी, गिफ्टिंग पार्टनर Me and Specs, hashtag nuts, relief partner Zandu Fast Relief recommended by a physiotherapist. Umang Gandhi to continue. One of the key players in the lineup of Team Ace Chargers, Umang, multi-dimensional player, a very positive player. He can bat and bowl up front. He can also be a part of the think tank of the team. That's too wide. The signal was obviously on its way and it comes through. 1 extra run to take the score to 19. A little close to Aniket's body to be playing that cut shot. That's a good line to be bowling. Nicely coming behind the line of that delivery. The back of length delivery, hitting the deck hard, coming into Baba, playing with soft hands, picking up that single. Two different game plans for Baba and Aslam Bhai. I'm sure that Team Ace Chargers have come onto the field with a specific game plan. You cannot be without a direction. This is the big stage up against a team that is on a roll. getting that weight on the back foot. Aslam Bhai not able to transfer the weight, not able to lean into that shot because that early trigger movement was to be going on the back foot, to get all his weight on the back foot, and that is why the lack of connection there. Umang Gandhi slowly but steadily looking to get into the groove. Quite an important match. The first time Team Ace Chargers have taken the field in the Gsc T20 League. Good bit of work. That was too short. Not able to pick up the gap. That was hit hard into the ground. That's straight to the fielder. Welcome to Sunil Devli. Welcome to Sam, Samir Kapadia. It's a late night start, but we have good enough supporters out here. Oh, that's super timing. Exquisite timing. That is one of his trademark shots. Cryptomania boundary. Just putting back to ball. He can pack a punch, can't he? A few runs being leaked here by Team Ace Chargers. They need to stop that flow of big runs. The change in pace, and that's a cracker of a shot. Picking up that change in pace so early, and that's a smashing Cryptomania boundary. The score now moves on to 29 at the end of 3 Spectra Group barrage machinery overs. Aslam Bhai, as we all know, he won't be taking things lying down. He's a stroke player. The best thing that he's got into his game over the last 2-3 seasons is the shot selection. शॉट सिलेक्शन पर जोर दिया है, फोकस किया है, अपनी गेम पर मेहनत की है, लेकिन जब वो 22 यार्ड्स पर आते हैं अपनी विकेट पे दाम लगाते हैं. स्ट्रोक्स तो खेलते ही, लेकिन हर गेंद पर स्ट्रोक नहीं खेलते हैं, पिक एंड चूज करते हैं. अच्छी शुरुआत. जिस रफ्तार से गौरव यादव गेंदबाजी कर रहे, उनका दायित्व यही होगा कि सही एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराए, किसी भी तरह से कोई एक्स्ट्रा गति न दे बाबा या असलम भाई को. हर वक्त हर पल बल्लेबाज को खिलाए, मेक देम प्ले. इस मर्तबा पटकी हुई गेंद, थोड़ी सी रुक कर आई गेंद और इस वजह से ठीक तरीके से पावर को जनरेट नहीं कर सके, टाइमिंग का अभाव. धर्मेंद्र भाई एलईडी वाले संपर्क कीजिए प्रियांशु और टीम से. रिस्की रन नहीं कहूंगा क्योंकि अनिकेत को पता था जिस तरीके से हल्के हाथों से खेला था, अनिकेत को पता था कि वो गेंद फील्डर तक ट्रैवल करने में, पहुंचने में थोड़ा सा समय लगेगा और उस समय में ठीक तरीके से अपने घर वापस पहुंचे, महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं, 1 रन का इजाफा। रन संख्या रुकी हुई है 30 रनों पर। चौथे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। ओवर स्पॉन्सर स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप एंड बराज मशीनरी। लो फुल टॉस को ड्राइव किया है, लॉन्ग ऑन की पोजीशन में अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर की थी, लेकिन पैर को लगकर रिकोशिएट हुई क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री फेंस के उस पार। 4 रन मिले जहां पर केवल एक ही होना चाहिए था। चार स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज मशीनरी ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 34 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। फिर से एक बार एक अच्छी शुरुआत उपलब्ध होती हुई टीम टाइगर्स को आमंत्रित किए गए बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, जबकि 4 ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। कहना होगा कि एक अच्छी शुरुआत है। The convener for the event, Vinay Surana, and one of our key organizing committee members, Shailesh Chadwa, back in the scheme of things. Even co-convener Monish Shah is also here, Amit Mehrotra. What a dazzling evening. Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team presented the trophy unveiling. Score after 4 overs, 34 for none. Anush Yadav bowling from the infinity end. Quite a young lad. Bowling the leg spinners with the new ball, a tough ask. The first 2 balls have been on the spot, looking to get that early momentum. That's Yadav Jr. Big opportunity for Anush. Oh, what happened out there? That one run easily taken. The first 4 balls from Anush have been on target, on the spot. That's good going from the young bloke. The challenge for Anush is to continue to bowl in the right areas. Not a bad start. That's well done. But still early days. Of the thickish inside edge. A short fine leg. That one run taken to take the score to 37. We are into the 5th over. 2 balls left. 1 ball left. .38 it is. बढ़िया शॉट. चलिए, वो गेंद आगे की तरफ परोसी थी. स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. डिस्करेज नहीं होना चाहिए. अनुज ने उस शॉट के साथ बिल्कुल सही जगह पर गेंद को पिच कराया था, आमंत्रित किया था अनिकेत कवाड़े को कि बड़ा शॉट के लिए थोड़ी सी लेंथ और ज्यादा ऊपर थी. अगर ये लेंथ थोड़ी सी कम होती तो बहुत ही परफेक्ट डिलीवरी होती, लेकिन बहुत ही सुलझा ओवर वहां पर किया अनुज ने. अच्छी शुरुआत है अनुज के लिए. 6 के 6 गेंद बल्लेबाज को खेलने पड़े, मजबूर किया बल्लेबाज को. कुलदीप सर, असलम भाई ने प्रोग्राम के वक्त कहा कि बाबा जैसा प्लेयर दुबई से मैच खेलने के लिए आता है. कभी कभी ऐसा भी होता है कि मैच खेलने के बाद वापस दुबई चला जाता है, तो वो 5-10 रन बनाने के लिए नहीं आता है बाबा, वो 50 रन बनाने के लिए आता है और अपनी टीम को जिताने के लिए आता है. यहां पर कंसिस्टेंसी देख लीजिए बाबा की गेम की, और इसी वजह से ही इज द बिग डैडी एट जीएससी. मेंटल प्रिपरेशन, मैच प्रिपेयर्डनेस, ऑसम. And that is why Baba is the role model. असलम भाई जब बाबा के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से और ज्यादा आसान हो जाता है. रौनक सचदेव. गए सीजन में जो एस चार्जर्स चैंपियन टीम बनी थी, मेरे ख्याल में रौनक सचदेव भी उसी टीम में था और रौनक ने शानदार प्रदर्शन किया था. बहुत ही उम्दा ऑलराउंडर है. रौनक सचदेव कैन बी द हार्ट एंड सोल ऑफ द टीम. Is looking to break into the big league here, Raunak Sachdev. He needs to produce his A game. No says in the end himself, Raunak. That was going down the leg side, drifting down the leg side with the arm. Oh, he gets his wicket there. What a start to the season for Raunak Sachdev. Come at the hour, come at the man. Getting into the mind of Aniket Kawade. That really is a huge effort, and that is the biggest fish in the net. The big daddy on his way back to the pavilion. बहुत ही कम मर्तबा इस तरह का लॉस इन कंसंट्रेशन होता है. बहुत ही कम अपनी क्रीज को छोड़ते हैं. उस मर्तबा किया और खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. अनिकेत कवाड़े अपने सेट स्टैंडर्ड के हिसाब से काफी जल्द पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए. एक बड़ा शिकार किया यहाँ पर रौनक सचदेवा ने। अगर फिर से एक बार टीम एस चार्जर्स ने इस सीजन में भी एक अलग किस्म की रौनक डालनी है तो रौनक सचदेवा को बिल्कुल उजागर होकर ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस कंसिस्टेंटली देने होंगे। अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है, सक्षम बंदा है। देखना है कि अब डैडी के बाबा के अनुपस्थिति में असलम भाई किस तरह से अपने इनिंग्स को अब आगे मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हैं। Welcome to the Ace Orthopedic Doctor, our very own Dr. Deepak More, सौरभ जैन और हमारे बराज मशीनरी के अमरदीप सिंह बराज यहां पर मौजूद है। स्वागत है। The biggest rubber processing machinery in India, that's Baraj Rubber Processing Machinery, हमारे विकेट स्पॉन्सर है। टीम सुपर किंग्स के कोनर भी है। एक अनोखा अंदाज है उनका। अमरदीप सिंह बराज, सैयद खुश है अभी तक? सैडी obviously that wicket of Aniket will be that morale booster for Team Ace Chargers. They will be more than happy to set up the game plan with Baba out of the scheme of things. They will be more than happy to see the back of Baba. So that should really propel them to play more aggressively. चले पहले गेंद पर अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए, वो गेंद बल्लेबाज की स्लॉट में थी। थोड़ा सा एरियल खेला लेकिन आत्मविश्वास भरा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। Akhil Subramaniam, the stage is all set for a young gun like him, making his intentions absolutely clear. Akhil Subramaniam, if the ball is there to be hit, he's gonna be playing the big shot. The guys have to be more decisive in the running bit in the wickets. That call has to be quite early and firm, whether it be a yes or a no. So success in the very first over of the season for Raunak Sachdeva. The score after 6 Spectra Group Barrage Machinery overs. The scoreline reads 48 for the loss of 1 Ketal Sanya construction wicket, and that is only one, but that's a big one. Aniket. स्नूकर का जो ग्रैंड होम गाला होता है, उस टूर्नामेंट के चैंपियन बने हैं टीम सुपर किंग्स के कोनर अमरदीप सिंह बराज, हमारे ओवर स्पॉन्सर भी है। कंग्रेचुलेशंस अमरदीप सिंह बराज, वेल डन। इट्स वन ऑफ द बेस्ट snooker and billiards player at the GSC. That's Amardeep Singh Bharaj. गेंदबाजी के अगले नुमाइंदे के तौर पर अब आजमाइश होती हुई एनके महेश्वरी की। एडवोकेट मेरुत्रा जी का स्वागत है।
बाबू देख लेना है क्या उधर, देख ले, देख कर क्या नहीं है, चलो जान दे।
एनके महेश्वरी, व्हाट अ स्मार्ट हेड ओवर हिज शोल्डर्स। एक पहाड़ जैसा अनुभव उनके पास है। टीम एस चार्जेस की इस यात्रा में न केवल एक शानदार गेंदबाज के नाते भूमिका निभानी है, बल्कि थिंक टैंक में भी एक अहम हिस्सा बनना पड़ेगा एनके महेश्वरी को। सीजन का आगाज करते हुए एनके महेश्वरी 45 प्लस का एक आइकॉनिक प्लेयर। टाइमिंग अच्छी थी, लेकिन गैप पिक नहीं कर पाया असलम भाई। थोड़ी सी गेंद छोटी थी, करारा शॉट लगाया था। स्वागत है अमरकांत जैन का, वन ऑफ द को एंकर्स एट द अनवेलिंग सेरेमनी। अमरकांत एंड अमित मेहरोत्रा। बारी किनारा लेकर गेंद क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री फेंस के उस पार। अगर फर्स्ट स्लिप में भी अगर कोई फील्डर तैनात होता तो उसके लिए भी वो बहुत ही मुश्किल कैच था। स्वागत हार या चौका, कोई मौका ही नहीं राम गोयंका के पास कि उस कैच को ले सके। हाफ चांस भी नहीं था, कोई गुंजाइश नहीं। 50 runs up on the board for Team Tigers in good time. 53 it is. A good comeback delivery for NK. टीम टाइगर्स के दो कोनर्स उदय जैन और कृष्णा जैन, स्वागत है। चीरती हुई गेंद निकली, बगल से निकली एनके महेश्वरी की बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली गेंद। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, आत्मविश्वास भरा चौका, तेज तर्रार क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। रन संख्या पहुंचती है 57 रनों पर 7 स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज ओवर्स के पश्चात 8 के ऊपर के रन रेट के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई ये टीम वेलकम टू करण सिंह वालिया वेलकम टू गौतम पारिक स्वागत आहे गजानन जलकावकर आपलं स्वागत आहे सात के बाद 57 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर अब चले दिलचस्प होगा देखना कि अब एक लास्ट सीजन मिस किया था जयकार धामी किस अंदाज में अपनी गेंदबाजी को पेश करते हैं जय कनौडिया और जयकार धामी two express bowlers at the GSC. Jay Konadi off to a good start. Let's see what this man has to present. I've always loved watching him go full throttle. Such a good sight to see Jaikar Dhami coming in all out. Looking for that Yorker, converting that one into a low full toss. Not an easy shot to be playing. That's a cryptomania boundary to take the score on to 61. He's a very aggressive player and is sent in to do some pinch hitting. He will always play his natural game. If you want to make the best out of Akhil Subramaniam, you got to give him the license to play the shots. Oh, what a delivery there. Just look at the shape. Just look at the seam presentation. What a good delivery that is. It is quite an heartening sight to see Jaikar bowling those full length deliveries. Just look at the release of the ball. If you happen to watch the action replays, releasing the ball from such a good height is already more than 6 feet plus. And to just look at the release of the ball, nice and easy run up as he comes into the bowling crease, into that delivery stride. That's good technique. And nicely steering the ball into that backward point area. Amarkant has got a bit of a Michael holding in him. Jaikar Dhami. Such a nice and smooth action. He's not looking to bowl too fast at the moment, just looking to get into that groove or striking that early rhythm. Very good release of the ball, and that intent from him to bowl the full length deliveries, that's picture perfect. This time the back of length delivery into that channel outside the off stump. कुलदीप सर, अगर बॉलिंग एक्शन की बात करें तो रिचर्ड हेडली फ्रॉम न्यूजीलैंड, क्या उमदा स्मूथ बॉलिंग एक्शन, और जो आउट स्विंगर्स करते थे, हमारे कपिल देव भी कुछ ज्यादा पीछे नहीं थी आउट स्विंगर्स को लेकर, लेकिन कपिल देव के पास वो इन स्विंग भी बेहतर था रिचर्ड हेडली से. थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला अपने शॉट को बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट में, वहां पर प्रोटेक्शन है. 1 रन की बढ़त. न्यूजीलैंड के क्रो ब्रदर्स, जेफ क्रो और मार्टिन क्रो टॉप प्लेयर, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टॉप ऑर्डर बैटर्स अमंग्स द फर्स्ट टॉप 10. 63 for 1 after the end of 8 overs. रिचर्ड हेडली और इयन चैटफील्ड की वो गेंदबाजी की जोड़ी, बहुत सारे करिश्मे कर दिखाए उन्होंने. क्रिस हैरिस और केन रदरफोर्ड, 2 ब्रिलियंट फील्डर्स फॉर न्यूजीलैंड, एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट. केन रदरफोर्ड कवर्स में खड़े रहते थे, क्रिस हैरिस बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट में. मार्क ग्रेट बैच, पिंच हिटिंग को अगर किसी ने इंट्रोड्यूस किया तो मार्क ग्रेट बैच ने, जो पहले 15 ओवर्स में जो समा बांधते थे बल्लेबाज उस जमाने में, सनत जयसूर्या, रोमेश कालुवितरना और मार्क ग्रेट बैच, ये तीनों ही पायनियर्स थे. इन्होंने वर्ल्ड क्रिकेट को बताया कि पहले 15 ओवर्स में किस तरह से आप मोमेंटम गैदर कर सकते हो. रोमेश कालुवितरना, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन, सुपर टैलेंटेड, लेकिन समवेयर हिज करियर वेंट हेवायर, कुड नॉट रियलाइज हिज फुल पोटेंशियल. मुझे याद है शिवाजी पार्क में कुलदीप सर 6 साइड का टूर्नामेंट हुआ था और रोमेश कालुवितरना ने उस टूर्नामेंट को जीता था. 6. Back into the attack, that's Gaurav Yadav. A minimum effort, and that's a premium Cryptomania boundary. Amarkant Aslam Bhai over the last few seasons has been an absolute revelation. He's turned a new leaf. Once again, he's got going, puts a price on his wicket.
Absolutely. The way he has mastered his craft is a treat to watch, the way he bats now.
और एक करारा शॉट, प्रयास अच्छा था लेकिन रोकने का तो कोई सवाल ही नहीं. और एक स्मैशिंग क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री, चौकों की बौछार होती हुई अब अनिकेत कवाड़े की अनुपस्थिति में बिल्कुल अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए असलम भाई, और स्वाभाविक तरीके से अखिल सुब्रमण्यम एक विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है। कुल मिला के एक अच्छा सीन, अच्छा दृश्य पेश होता हुआ टीम टाइगर्स के लिए। रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से 71 रनों पर, जबकि 9वां स्पेक्ट्रा ओवर बराज मशीनरी ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। Look at that for a shot. Can you believe it? That was close to the body of Aslam Bhai. To be playing that kind of a shot is flirting with danger, but he's on an absolute roll. A confident looking Aslam Bhai puts that ball away into the vacant backward of square leg area for one more smashing Cryptomania boundary. He's taking on Gaurav Yadav. 75 for 1 it is, over number 9 underway. Once again off to a flourishing start here, Team Tigers. Good comeback delivery. That was into the stumps, slow in its pace, kept a little bit low, getting his bat down, Aslam Bhai. गति में परिवर्तन किया, यह मौका हो सकता है, मिस कर गए। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से जज किया था, सही पोजीशन में आए थे, कैच भी आ ही चुका था, हाथ से वो कैच छूटा। असलम भाई को एक बड़ा जीवनदान मिलता हुआ। फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग टाइम्स फॉर टीम एस चार्जर्स, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस, desperate times. The score at the end of 9 overs is 77 for 1. Your summary on the cricket so far, Amarkant?
The wicket looks on good. The ball is coming on nicely onto the bat, and the way Aslam Boy is batting, it clearly shows. The more you practice, and the more it's easier to bat when the day comes. And he's on a quick fire 43 of just 32 balls, and that shows the amount of focus, as Kuldeep Paji was saying, the amount of focus, the amount of concentration. He knows that the more time he stays at the wicket, the more runs will come. So he's putting a price on his wicket, as you rightly mentioned, and it's looking on for he's getting inspired by the 3 centurions in the last 3 days. So maybe, who knows, this could be his day.
Yes, putting a price on his wicket and looking to stay at the wicket. हमेशा हमारे कोचेस कहते हैं रेड बॉल क्रिकेट में आप विकेट पे रुकिए, रन्स अपने आप आएंगे। उसी मूल मंत्र के इर्द गिर्द अपनी गेम को सजाते हुए असलम भाई, एक सीनियर क्रिकेटर जो कि 45 प्लस खेल रहा है, अपनी गेम में इस तरह के चेंजेस को लाना आसान नहीं है, स्पेशली 45 प्लस क्रिकेटर के लिए। बहुत खूबी अपनी भूमिका को निभाते हुए असलम भाई, मानव देवली को अब गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया, आजमाइश होती हुई मानव देवली की। बहुत सारा टैलेंट है वहां। शानदार शॉट, बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लाइन को पिक किया। क्या पावर जनरेट किया अखिल सुब्रमण्यम ने। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। He plays with a gay abandon. He plays with a lot of freedom, but if he has to make a reputation for himself, he's got to play those big knocks. He's got to consistently score those 40s and 50s. Well bowled and well played. A bit of a misfield there, resulting in one extra run being taken. Akhil Subramaniam is such a sprinter between wickets. Quite a fit man. I'm sure that wherever Venkat Subramaniam is, Subhabai, he will be watching the match. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. In spite of falling over, in spite of not the right kind of balance, enough wood on it to take the ball into that extra cover boundary fence for one more cryptomania boundary. But that boundary, the score on to 87. 2 balls left before the drinks trolley can come in. What a start here for Team Tigers, once again gathering momentum. Oh, that was the wrong one. They've got two very good young spinners in their lineup. That's Manav Devli and Anush Yadav. So this is going to be a big learning lesson for both the young blokes. If they can turn around the corner and if they can pick up the tricks of the trade in this season, surely they will be on the right upgraph. The curve should really go up. They also have a very good mentor in the form of Raunak Sachdeva. Defending champions, Gaurav Yadav and his team. Jugraj on the sidelines being the mentor. You cannot keep Jugi away from the game. Lots of cricket left, but Team Tigers have surely got off to a good start. That goes without saying. Confident start. The ball holding on to its line. One more young gun on exhibition here at the Gsc, Manav Devli. And not afraid to bowl those googlies in the very first over. That mindset is strong. End of 10 Spectra Group. Barrage Machinery overs 94. The loss of 1 K Talsania concession wicket. Aslam Bhai on 44 of 34 balls with the help of 9 boundaries. Akhil Subramaniam on to 21 of 11. मिलते हैं एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद. Thank you.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Key bowlers, Kshitij Ladia now comes into bowl in the post-drinks interval. Bit of a surprise that 7 bowlers have been used so far by Gaurav Yadav, and Kshitij Lad not in that list. Anyways, he comes into bowl in the post-drinks interval. Now he's got that big responsibility. He's supposed to be one of the key bowlers.
सबको ट्राई करने के पहले मैच से बॉलर कंटिन्यू करा के निकाल क्या
क्षितिज बनाम असलम भाई.
सुबह से आज मेरे पीछे लगे बिगाड़ रहे हैं हैप्पी भाई थैंक यू है ना भाई सबको सब
That should have been stopped 10 out of 10 times. The defending champions will have to put up a better show in the field. That was begging to be hit away. That was a loose delivery. Cryptomania boundary to the credit of Akhil Subramaniam. Is off to a cracker of a shot. Game number 3. Getting the right treatment. One more Cryptomania boundary on the trot. Akhil Subramaniam is playing his strokes.
लेट लाएंगे तो मारेगा
Is playing his natural game. The team is starting to get into a commanding position. Team Tigers very well placed, looking to play more aggressively in the post-drinks interval. 99. 100 runs up on the board for Team Tigers. 100 for 1. Off to a blazing start. Well and truly on their way towards posting a very convincing total on the board. Aslam Bhai on to 45. Akhil Subramaniam getting into the 30s. 30 of 14 balls. Aniket out for 19 of 15 balls. 100 for 1. 11th over in progress. That's the summary of the match in a nutshell. Kshitij will have a key role to be acing right through the season. लाइन में तब्दीली की, किसी भी टीम के जो भी की प्लेयर्स है उनका अच्छे फॉर्म में काफी जल्द आना यह अच्छा संकेत होता है टीम टाइगर्स के लिए। अनिकेत कवाडे, असलम भाई अच्छे फॉर्म में, अखिल सुब्रमण्यम भी इस मौके का फायदा उठाते हुए। टीम एस चार्जर्स डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है, बहुत ही यंग टीम को ऑक्शन पे पिक किया है, काफी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स है, पोटेंशियल के अनुसार खेलना होगा। ये जो 5-6 यंग प्लेयर्स है उनको ठीक तरह से मेंटोरिंग करना, उन्हें एनकरेज करना, ये राम गोयंका, क्षितिज, गौरव यादव, रौनक सचदेवा, ये प्लेयर्स की जिम्मेवारी है कि माहौल बिल्कुल पुख्ता रखे खेमे में। थोड़ी सी मेंटोरिंग करनी होगी बच्चों को। मानव देवली फिर से एक बार इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है असलम भाई। बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में है, बहुत ही बढ़िया नींव रखी है, एक बड़े रनों की इमारत यहां पर खड़ी हो सकती है टीम टाइगर्स के लिए। काफी क्रिकेट अभी भी शेष है, पुल बैक कर सकती है टीम एस चार्जर्स। अगर इस तरह से गेंदबाजी करते रहेंगे तो अपने पक्ष में मोमेंटम गैदर नहीं कर पाएगी टीम एस चार्जर्स। लूज डिलीवरी और सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया असलम भाई ने, और एक नजाकत भरा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। एफर्ट बहुत ही कम थी, 49 रनों पे जा पहुंचे हैं। देखते देखते 49 रन इकट्ठे कर लिए असलम भाई ने। ओपन टूर्नामेंट में डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस के सामने इस तरह की पारी खेलना काबिल तारीफ। पचास रन से बन चुके असलम भाई के लिए। बाल बाल बचे, कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था। असलम भाई से ज्यादा सैडी के जहन में वो खतरा था। सैडी और जॉन्टी टेंशन में थे। स्वागत है विक्रम पंजवानी का। लेकिन और एक इंप्रेसिव नॉक असलम भाई का, और एक इंप्रेसिव नॉक, जिस बात को हम रख रहे थे लगातार के असलम भाई ने अपनी विकेट पे दाम लगाया। शॉट्स खेल रहे लेकिन वो क्रॉस बैट के साथ शॉट्स को कम खेलते हैं। सीनियर क्रिकेटर का इस तरह से परफॉर्मेंस लगातार देना अपने आप में एक बड़ी बात है। 106 रन। अखिल के बल्ले से जब वो गेंद कनेक्ट होती है, देखिए किस गति से, किस रफ्तार से वो बाउंड्री की तरफ प्रस्थान करती है। पचास तो बन चुके हैं। क्या और कुछ सोचा है असलम भाई ने? इज ही ग्रीडी फॉर मोर? ही नीड्स टू बी। पता नहीं एक नया विक्रम स्थापित हो सकता है। Akhil Subramaniam is definitely one of the fastest runner between the wickets. There is no doubt about it. 109. That's Nishil Mittal. Fortune favoring the brave. End of 12 overs. That is 111, the Nelson mark. Triple one for one. Welcome to Mr. Nikhil Patel, the co-owner of Team Gladiators. Mr. Nikhil Patel from PCPL. स्वागत है परमिंदर बामरा जी का। 35 मिनटों में 8 ओवर्स करने होंगे। This time he gets his man. That's a good catch from Nishil Mittal. Second K Talsania concession wicket. This time the spoiler being क्षितिज लाडिया। रंग में भंग डाला है क्षितिज लाडिया ने। एक बहुत ही आक्रामक इनिंग्स की समाप्ति होती हुई यहां पर 32 रनों की एक आक्रामक पारी खेली है, सभी को एंटरटेन किया और अपनी टीम को एक मोमेंटम गैदर कराया। उनके स्थान पर अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए और एक बड़ा नाम उच्चिल, तुषार उच्चिल। गए सीजन मिस करने के बाद वापसी की है, 2 सीजन्स मिस करने के बाद मेरे ख्याल में, और पहले मैच में बहुत ही शानदार नजर आए थे तुषार। टीम टाइगर्स के पूरे लाइनअप में एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी बतौर ऑलराउंडर। बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है उनके मजबूत और सक्षम कंधों पर। बहुत ही अच्छा कैच लिया निशिल ने। The bottom hand coming into play off the mark of the very first delivery. That's a workaholic single, working that ball away into that wideish mid-on area. Straight away off the mark. 1-1-2 for 2. डाउन द लेग साइड वो गेंद जा रही थी, ऐसा इंडिकेशन दिया हमारे मेन अंपायर ने। लेग बाइस के रूप में 1 रन की बढ़ोतरी होती हुई रन संख्या 113 रनों पर, जबकि प्रगति पथ पर इस इनिंग्स का 13वां स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज मशीनरी ओवर 2 के तलसैन्य कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स का पतन हुआ है। कुछ समय तक वो गेंद हवा में थी, लेकिन तुषार को पता है कि इनसाइड द सर्कल लेग साइड पर कोई भी फील्डर नहीं है, कोई खतरा नहीं उस शॉट में, इंटेंशनल शॉट था. That's a flighted delivery, looking to pack some extra power in that one. No connection. Sitij Ladia starting to come into his zone. Early days in this campaign for the defending champions, but the key players have to sort out those teething problems. They got to be at their very best pretty soon in the tournament. End of the over from Kshitij. Score after 13 overs, 114 for 2. They still have players like Anil Duggar, Amol Polke, Avin Patel, Sushil Patil. They've got quite a lineup there. Pranit Mane, he too is such a good all-rounder. Pranit has added one extra R in his name, maybe change in fortunes. Back into the attack, that is Ronak Sachdeva. The captain for Team Tigers, the very experienced Mr. Cool, Amol Polke. So they've got quite a dazzling batting lineup. So many superstar batters in their lineup. They've picked up a very good team. They now need to live up to the reputation. On the other end, defending champions, what do they have in store for us now? Looking to fight back. Well done by Yadav Jr. Anush. The father-son duo playing for the same team. राइट हैंड लेफ्ट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को फील्ड सेट करना एक अलग किस्म की चैलेंज होती है, गेंदबाज के लिए भी चुनौती है. स्वागत है अशोक खेड़वाल का. Smashing it away into that wideish mid-wicket area. One run being added. Score on to 117. We are into the 14th over. 3 balls left. क्या बात है.
Superb.
To take on somebody as good as Ronak Sachdeva, that is such good cricket, such good batting. Cryptomania boundary. And no margin for error, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You got to be spot on. This is such a cruel game, the T20 game. One small mistake and a huge penalty you got to pay. कैच इट बोलना बनता था, लेकिन किसी भी तरह से वो पोजीशन में नहीं आए फील्डर उस कैच को लेने में, उस हाफ चांस को कन्वर्ट करने में. हाफ चांस तो था शायद. ओवर की समाप्ति, क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. 14 ओवर्स के बाद 126 रन बन चुके टीम टाइगर्स के लिए, और इन 126 रन बनाने की जद्दोजहद में 2 के तरसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स खोए हैं. असलम भाई 59 रनों पर, और तुषार उच्चिल भी एक इंटेंट के साथ खेलते हुए. He too is such a dangerous player in this kind of a situation. Tushar Uchil has got the potential to take the game away from team Ace Chargers. What have Ace Chargers in mind? They need to be very disciplined in the next overs till the end of this innings. The game plan has to be perfect. The field setup has to be perfect. Gaurav Yadav will have to ring in those right changes at the most perfect time. All in all, they got to approach the remainder of this innings with a proper game plan. Without a game plan, that would be tragedy. तीसरा जीवनदान. दिन अच्छा है कह लो, शाम अच्छी है. ऊपर वाला साथ में है असलम भाई के. इस तरह के चांसेस तो पाउच करने हैं. वो हेलमेट की वजह से ठीक तरह से वो गेंद पर नजर नहीं रख पाए. Not everybody is comfortable with the helmet. टाइमिंग देख लीजिए, शानदार. वो गेंद बड़ी रफ्तार से ट्रैवल कर गई निशिल के पास. 6 runs मिलेंगे. Hello and good night. Smashing 6 from the blade of Tushar Uchil, just enough elevation for the ball to be carried over the head of Nishil, just a little over his head. Any which ways, that's a blazing Chetak play 6. चार रन्स, मुश्किल था उस शॉट को रोकना. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. He's starting to cut loose. He started to now accelerate, putting the foot on the pedal, changing gears is Tushar Uchil. अभी तक जो भी देखा था वो फुल जड़ी थी. अब आतिशबाजी देखने को मिलती हुई तुषार उच्चिल और असलम भाई के बल्लों से. नो बॉल. तुषार लेकिन मिस कर गए. थोड़े से अचंभित रहे उस तरह की गेंद के साथ और थोड़ा सा और जोर से मारने का प्रयत्न किया और उसी प्रयत्न के चलते, उसी प्रयास के चलते वो टाइम नहीं कर पाए. फ्री हिट. बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग. 6 रन्स मिलेंगे. 6 रन्स. क्रिप्टोमेनिया छक्का. चौके और छक्कों की बौछार होती हुई जबरदस्त मोमेंटम अप बिल्ड कर लिया टीम टाइगर्स ने और एक बड़े लक्ष्य की तरफ बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़ती हुई 146 रन से बन चुके. 15 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 2 विकेट्स को कुल मिला के अब और 30 गेंदाने बाकी है. 30 में 50 की मंशा होगी. Jaikar being brought back into the attack to be bowling from the in-orbit, the man on strike, that's Aslam Bhai. The final 30 balls in this innings of Tigers. A bang on target. अच्छी गेंद, सन्मान पूरा दिया लेकिन एक रन भी अपने खाते में जोड़ लिया, हल्के हाथों से खेला. चैंपियन प्लेयर्स की यह निशानी होती है कि अच्छी गेंदों पर भी स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते हैं टू कीप द स्कोरबोर्ड टिकिंग एट ऑल टाइम्स. Well kept. That's literally hit back. $149 it is. Keeping the two batters on the leash, keeping things quiet. Just to wonder what Jaikar could have done with the new ball. Express bowler. Well bowled, well played. Cramping the batsman for room. The ball climbing into Tushar. 150 runs up on the board for Team Tigers. End of 16 Spectra group. Barrage Machinery overs 150 for 2. Match number 9 of Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5. Aslam is on to 63 of 52 balls with the help of 11 boundaries. Tushar is on to 27 of 13 balls with the help of 2 Cryptomania boundaries and 2 Chetak Ply sixes. 12 मिनटों में 4 ओवर्स को अंजाम देना होगा टीम इस चार्जर्स ने. ये हमारे थर्ड अंपायर नीलेश सालवी सर का मैसेज है. थोड़ी सी नजर बनाए रखनी होगी हमारे वॉच क्लॉक पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से मंच साजा हुआ है टाइगर्स के लिए। देखिए बॉटम हैंड का कितना बड़ा इस्तेमाल करते हैं तुषार। बार बार बचे, ना केवल बचे बल्कि एक एक्स्ट्रा रन भी मिला, 22 के रूप में एक रन। Enough wills on it to go over the head of the man in the deep. Frustrating times for Ronak and team Ace Chargers, but welcome Chetak Ply 6 for Team Tigers. Our ground is a little smallish, but that is for both the teams. Beautiful lush green outfield, a very juicy wicket with the ball nicely coming onto the bat. अगले 25 दिन एक महीने तक यही आलम रहेगा। उसके बाद जो क्रिकेट शेड्यूल्ड है जीएससी के मैदान पर, मुश्किल होगा ग्राउंड को मेंटेन करना। और एक फ्लैट सिक्स, छोटी गेंद सही दिशा में उस गेंद को पहुंचाया। क्रिप्टोमेनिया छक्का। 4 सिक्सेस लगा चुके हैं तुषार। इतने ज्यादा क्रिकेट के बावजूद कौशिक भाई ने उस चुनौती को स्वीकार किया है कि मैदान को यही लुक देता रहूंगा, कोशिश यही होगी। Oh, that's a superb stop. A super stop from Nishil. That could have come into his face. But yes, just look at the way he's putting in more than 100%. यही तो कमिटमेंट होना चाहिए। इसी तरह की अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी देनी होगी। लेकिन आज की शाम जो चांसेस मिले टीम एस चार्जर्स को, उन चांसेस को विकेट्स में तब्दील नहीं कर पाए। आलम यह है कि अब 17 ओवर्स के बाद 166 रन्स बने 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हमारे रिलीफ पार्टनर जंडू फास्ट रिलीफ, recommended by physiotherapists, gifting partner me and specs or hashtag nuts, title sponsor Anandrathi, co-sponsors Cryptomania web series, Chetak Ply, Maharaja की पसंद, के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन, बराज रबर मशीनरीज, स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप, सेजल रियल्टी। असलम भाई की जड़ में उस गेंद को किया। अपने सेकेंड स्पेल में काफी नियंत्रण पाया है जयकार ने। अभी तक के 2 ओवर्स में केवल 10 रन्स दिए हैं जयकार ने। Wideish Yorker, wideish full length delivery. In the midst of a very useful spell, that's Jaika Dhami bowling well under pressure. That's disciplined bowling by Jaikar. The second run was always on the cards, but because that was into the gap, by the time the fielder could get around the ball and get it back in play, 2 runs easily taken to take the score to 167 for 2. 3 balls left in over number 18. कुल मिला के अब 15 गेंद बाकी है. 169. Yes, 169 for 2. 17.4 overs. Oh, what a smashing cover drive. With the kind of field set with nobody on the boundary rope in that arc between backward of point and mid off, that was asking for trouble. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 173. Not losing on any opportunity. That's the hallmark of a champion batsman. Tushar on to 48 quick fire runs. He holds on to that catch. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. Tushar Uchil back in the hut for a very well scripted 48 runs. Missing out on that half century. Pranit to replace Tushar, a little dejected and disappointed. Did the job for the team, did the job. His job was to build on the momentum, or at least make sure that there wasn't any loss in momentum. He did that at all times, keeping the momentum flag going. Clean bolt. बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लाइन को मिस किया. केतल सानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट, लेकिन एक बहुत ही उम्दा पारी के लिए अपनी टीम के लिए. पूरी तरह से उस मंच को शानदार तरीके से साझा किया टीम टाइगर्स के लिए. टीम टाइगर्स को एक अनुकूल स्थिति में ले जाने में एक बड़ी भूमिका अदा की है असलम भाई ने. पेविलियन में वापस उनके स्थान पर अब एविन पटेल का आगमन होता हुआ. $64 runs to Aslam Bhai of 54 balls with the help of 11 Cryptomania boundaries. 2 relatively new batters at the wicket. Pranit and Avin Patel. वाइड का इशारा, एंगल किया था एविन पटेल से, गेंद को लंबा रखा। ये बड़ा मौका था क्योंकि वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर नहीं था। हल्का सा भी अगर बल्ला संपर्क में आया होता तो चौका तो लिखा हुआ था उस गेंद पर। 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या अब 175 रनों पर। अच्छे फील्डिंग फॉर्म में, अच्छे कैचिंग फॉर्म में निशिल, और एक अच्छा कैच। वापस आना होगा भने ने। और अब सुशील पाटिल का विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ, और एक के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट। ये वाला विकेट रौनक सचदेवा के नाम। स्वागत है दिनेश यादव का। पहले गेंद पर गलत शॉट खेलने पे मजबूर किया। कैचिंग सुशील पाटिल ऑन द रॉन्ग फुट इज इनटू हिज final over. Ronak has already picked up 3 wickets. 3.4 overs, 34 runs. He's given away. He's picked up 3 wickets. A little expensive in his spell, but he's taken 3 wickets. Evan facing Ronak. Welcome to our GC member and cricket committee chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta, and also one of our key members Paresh Muchala. A lemon cut, a man in pursuit before he can get there and get the ball back and play. 2 runs taken to take the score to 178 after 19. Spectra Group, Barrage Rubber Processing Machinery. आखिरी 6 गेंद, एविन और सुशील। Off drive, picking up a single. 179. The final 5 deliveries to come in this innings of Tigers after having been invited to bat first. That's such a good score on the board, a daunting score on the board already. Oh, he connects one at last, and what a connection that is. One bounce into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Getting some bat on it. 183. 4 to go. Dot gained. Jaker has been good tonight. He's not been able to set the stage on fire, but has been reasonably decent, reasonably disciplined. Not a bad start to the campaign for Jaika Dhami, but from here on, as the team moves forward, he'll have to do much better than this. Well bowled. A free hit to that no ball for Sushil. Oh, very well timed, but straight to the man in that orthodox mid-wicket position. 2 runs to that free hit. $187, 2 balls left. $188. The final ball coming up. $188. Surely was going to be a wide one. 189. We're going to be having a very short break, the changeover break. Not more than 10 minutes. Well done, very well fielded, very well fielded. This could be a run out, but the man wasn't in the position to collect that. So 3 runs taken, so the score now moves on to 192. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 193 रन बनाने होंगे जब डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस एस चार्जर्स इस लक्ष्य को चेस डाउन करने के लिए उतरेंगी. मिलते हैं 10 मिनटों के ब्रेक के बाद.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
All set for the run chase to get underway. A very daunting ask, but if the defending champions can get off to a positive start, they could still make a match out of this. They've got one big reputation to safeguard, being the defending champions, and more importantly, the key thing is to get off to a good note as far as this opening encounter of the campaign is concerned for Team Ace Chargers. Welcome to Shilpaji Sarvaiya. Welcome to Parag Shah, Vikram Panjwani. Quite a few seniors have come in to watch the proceedings. Paras Buddhadev, as always, with Prasad Karkera. Ravi Narayan Sahu. It's going to be Sushil Patil to be bowling with the new ball from the infinity end. Anush Yadav and Umang Gandhi, the opening pair for Team Ace Chargers. Opening the bowling for Team Ace Chargers and also opening the batting for the team, that's Umang Gandhi. The back of length delivery, room on offer, putting the ball into that deep extra coverage in the first runs on the board off the blade of the young lad Anush. Umang Gandhi, a naturally gifted player with so much of experience behind him. Welcome to Rahul Jha. That's a probing line. Just looking to ask questions with the new ball. Sushil Patil, the ace wicketkeeper batsman Amol Polke, the skipper for the team, standing up close. Oh, that could be dangerous. That's been referred into the box by Ajit Chauhan, sir. If anything goes wrong here for the young lad, that would be so tragic. Tension in the air in the camp of Ace Chargers. No? Shilpaji, no? There you go. There was always going to be danger in that one. Very well collected by Amol Polke, and the decision is out from the third umpire. Unfortunate dismissal. On the rise, and what an exciting start here for Nishil Mittal. Indeed, an exciting player. Nicely leaning into that one, playing it on the rise. What a way to get off the mark with the very first delivery. Not a bad one, but what a counter-attacking shot. Well left. Oh, caught him on the wrong foot with that slow delivery. Score at the end of over number 1. That is 6 for 1. Back in the hut is Anush Yadav. Unfortunate run out. He had a chance to say no. Why wouldn't he say no? Send the batsman back, no matter who the batsman is at the other end. Send him back. It's a very good batting wicket. Once you spend some time at the wicket and get your focus going, put your mind to the job. So many runs there for the taking, plenty of them. In comes Tushar Uchil. This should be a very good battle. Two very good players up against each other. Tushar versus Nishil Mittal. Straight away on target. Nicely played, offering the full face of the bat, making sure that the bat stayed a little ahead of the pad. That's exactly the way Anush should have said no. Exactly that way. Shot in lane, keeping a little low, and that will go crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. The moment it went past the man inside the circle, no need to run for that one. Into double digits, 10 for 1. Now this man is a premium batsman for Team Ace Chargers. Number 3 spot, the perfect man to set up the stage for Team Ace Chargers. Super shot. Super shot, getting the treatment that it deserved, being treated in the same coin. Chetak Ply 6, that's a biggie. A lot depends on how this man goes about things, Nishil Mittal. A fantastic century of his blade the last time around for Team Ace Chargers. He was one of the key batters for Team Ace Chargers. He had a big role to be acing in the fortunes of Team Ace Chargers the last time around. Well, ball well left, slow to the air. What an exciting prospect, Nishal Mittal. Firmly struck. No way that the man in the whitish mid-on area could have got around it to cut that Cryptomania boundary. No chances. Up and away is Nishal Mittal, off to a flamboyant start. All the shots have been picture perfect. Good cricketing shots. The scoreline at the end of 2 overs is 20 for 1. Lots happening out there. Team Ace Chargers ready to take on Team Tigers, looking to make a dash for the target. The over sponsor, Spectra Group, Barrage Rubber Processing Machinery. Gifting partners, Me and Specs and Hashtag Nuts. Relief partner, Zendu Fast Relief. Title sponsor, Anandrathi, over 30 years of excellence. Well timed. Rising with the ball, Umang Gandhi on his toes. Well timed, but straight to Tushar. Well bowled. Late into the evening, there is some bite in the surface. Looks like Pranit will come into bowl. He's already warming up. A mistimed shot, misjudged as well. That was a big opportunity, not able to judge it as the ball went up. He was a goner for all my money, Umang Gandhi. He survives. 22 for 1. 3 balls left in over number 3. The off cutter. The lemon cut taking the ball into that backward of square leg area. The magician Anil Duggar in that area. It's a bowling with a good intent, and there's a certain sense of emergency as he comes into that delivery stride. He's looking fit this season. Sushil Patil getting to bowl with a new ball. The change in pace, and that is up and over into the crowd almost. One bounce crashing into the fence. Cryptomania boundary to the blade of Nishil Mittal. End of 3 overs, 27 for 1. Pranit into the attack. The specialist new ball bowler. He can work up some good pace. Well kept by Amol. Only a loosener from him. Maybe he was looking to get that first delivery into the roots of the batsman. The second white ball on the trot, this time spraying outside the off stump. Captain away. Well timed. Well fielded as well. Akhil managing to take the pace of the ball. Backward of point is stationed. Umang Gandhi can be so good square of the wicket. Oh, that is some sloppy work on the part of Team Tiger. Sloppy work. Umang Gandhi is so alert. He saw a chance in stealing that second run and made his ground comfortably. We are into over number 4. No problems as far as the run rate is concerned. They've lost to one early wicket, looking to do the consolidation job, and such a good one that is Umang and Nishil. Oh, brilliantly kept. Just look at Amol Polke, the ace wicket-keeper batsman. Hello, hello, hello. Whenever Umang Gandhi is on strike, the two players in that point and backward point area are going to be kept busy. The ball stuck in his helmet. Nothing to worry. That is off the outside edge and nicely pouched. That's a good catch. That's a big fish in the net. On his way back to the pavilion. That is Umang Gandhi. Ketal Sanya construction wicket, the second one for Team Tigers. The new man in, that's Ronak, one of the prolific run getters for Team Ace Chargers in the last season. The job is cut out for Ronak. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Oh, what direct hit. They're running some dangerous singles. Have to be a little careful here. They need to take some extra caution. Sushil Patil is into his third over. 3 balls left. He's given away 14 runs and has picked up a wicket. That's a tidy spell by Sushil Patil for Tigers. The finger goes up. This time, no chances. The second wicket in this over. And that is the big fish. They've taken a review. That's a huge relief for ace charges. Sushil Patel is in the midst of a dream spell. He's asking questions consistently of the batting lineup of team Ace Chargers. Two of the top batters in the lineup of team Ace Chargers, Ronak Sachdeva and Nishil Mittal. One ball left in the fifth over. Now that will be a boundary. So well played. So very well played. Cryptomania boundary. Effortless shot. Putting the ball into the gap. A delivery that was really waiting to be hit away. Almost a half volley. He obliges with the Cryptomania boundary. The score at the end of 5 Spectra group. Barrage machinery overs. It's 43 for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. To bowl the last over in the Spectra group, Barrage rubber power play. That's Pranit to continue. The scoreline 43 for 2. With that single 44. 149 required to win the match of 49 balls. A single to Ronak. 45 for 2. Over number 6 has got underway. Pranit bowling to Nishil Mittal. Nishil is on to 26 of 16. As such, they are on to 6 of 4. The current run rate 8.44. The required run rate 10.09. This time not somebody as good as Amol Polke can stop that one. Cryptomania boundary. No chances whatsoever. Cryptomania boundary. Nishil Mittal is in a very good touch now. He needs to play that biggie. He's on to 34 of 18 balls. We are into the last over in the power play period. 53 for 2. $54 for 2. One ball left. Required run rate 9.81. Content with a single. Score after 6 overs, 55 for 2. Putting the ball into that extra cover region. Yash Tulsian has been introduced into the attack. 83 balls, 137 required to win this one. Nothing wrong with the timing there. Not able to pick a spot. 57 for 2. 3 balls left in over number 7. Over number 7 underway. 3 balls left. 57 for 2. Fair delivery. Good to go. What a shot. No chances for Shusil. Kleptomania boundary. That was the half volley nicely put away by Sachdev. 81 balls, 136 required. .5 overs, 62. 79 balls. .131 required of 13.1. Score after 7 overs, 63 for 2. 78 balls and 130 required further. Into the attack from the far end, that is the magician Anil Duggar. The twickish bowler. Bang on target. Oh, that pierces through the inner field there for a Cryptomania boundary. Playing it so late. Exquisite timing on that one. Is looking in good touch. That's a good start for Ronak. Now this is quite a formidable batting duo for Team Ace Chargers. Two of their best batters in the lineup holding center stage at the moment for Team Ace Chargers. We are into over number 8. This time into that leg side boundary. The result is the same one. 2 Cryptomania boundaries on the trot. Generally, this man is quite a miserly bowler, bowling a little short and making proper adjustments to his batting. 2 Cryptomania boundaries on the trot from Ronak Sachdeva. Playing very positively, Ronak Sachdeva is giving that momentum to the innings, is giving that confidence to the camp of Team Ace Chargers that we can still make a match out of this one. 120 required in 73 balls. Quite an expensive first over from Anil Duggar. Except for the bowler, everybody wanted to appeal there. End of 8 Spectra group. Barrage machinery overs 73 for 2. 120 required in 72 now. Commencement of the 9th over. Yash Tulsian continues, and once again, very well timed. A bit of a fumble, one extra run literally stolen there. 75 for 2. Such a good partnership now starting to assume big proportions. Sachdev and Nishil Mittal. Sachdev on to 24 of 12 and Nishil Mittal on to 38 of 25 balls. One of these two batters will have to try and score that century. At least 85-90 plus one of these two batters. Mistiming. 8.3 overs, 77. Required run rate 10.09. One ball left in the penultimate over, 79 for 2. Current run rate is not bad at all, 8.94. 67 balls, 114 to win. In the block hole, well bowled. End of 9 overs, 79 for 2. A lusty hitting from the blade of Nishil Mittal. They are taking on Anil Duggar. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 83. This is the last over before the drinks interval. 5 balls left. Not afraid to play the strokes even at the stroke of the drinks interval. That's the positive mindset of Nishil and Saddev Ronak. Nishil Mittal on to 44 of 28 balls, सचदेव on to 26. 65 गेंदों में 110 रनों की दरकार. '84. Very well played. Just racing into that one. In spite of that, the ball races to the back of the point area. Not such a good effort. Cryptomania boundary. That's a spate of loose deliveries from Anil Duggar. The batsman making the most out of it. 9.3 overs, 88 for 2. This is the 10th Spectra Group Barrage Machinery over. '89. Quite a spirited comeback by Team Ace Chargers. If this partnership can flourish for the next 4-5 overs, Team Ace Chargers will start to get into a very good position from wherein they can start to believe that they can still win the match. And no appeal from the bowler at all. .5 overs, 90 for 2. Score after 10, Spectra Group Barrage Machinery overs, 90 runs for the loss of Tute. Ketal Sanya concession wicket, 60 balls and 103 to win.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Welcome back. Looked as if he was wanting to play that big shot into that mid-wicket area at the very last moment, checking his shot, putting it into that squarish point area. Yash Tulshan into his third over is given away 15 runs off the 13 balls that is bowled. Good timing on that one. Nishil moves on to 47. The team now on to 93. Clean bowled him. संयम का बांध टूटा और ये बड़ा विकेट है, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. यश तुलसियान के हाथ बड़ी सफलता लगी है. He gets rewarded for the disciplined line and length, at last losing his patience. In the bargain, gets clean bowled. The big K. Talsania concession wicket. After a well-made 30 plus runs, is back in the pavilion. 56 balls and 100 required. The man to replace Ronak Riansh. That successful pump up Yash. It's been a good spell by him. End of a successful over. The pressure starting to mount on Team Ace Chargers. Yash in his 3 overs has given away 17 runs and is picked up the wicket of Sachdeva. 54 balls and 100 required. End of 11 overs. Required 100, 11.11. Tushar Uchil brought back into the attack after that first expensive over wherein he gave away 14 runs. It's a different scenario out here at the moment. Nishil Mittal on 47 of 32 balls facing Uchil. Too short, putting the ball into that backward of point area. Mistiming. Oh, a good try there. A good attempt by Arnav. The extra cover drive all along the ground. That is the half century for Nishil Mittal. Starts off the campaign with a half century, 52 of 34 balls with that Cryptomania boundary. Is looking like a man on a mission. Very business-like approach. Quite expensive tonight till this point in time is Tushar Uchil. Courtesy this innings of Nishil Mittal, team Ace Chargers are still in the game. Hundred for 3. One more wicket down. Ketal Sainer concession wicket, the 4th wicket falling. Riyansh is back in the pavilion. Looking for the second one. No, says Daksh. 101 for 4. Start of the 13th over. Required run rate has now gone up to more than 11 and over. 47 balls and 92 required to win this one. Wrapping him on the pads after one good look at it. The finger goes up. One more wicket to the kitty of Yash Tulshan. Wickets falling at regular intervals now. Somebody's got to steer the wicket and give some very good company to Nishil Mittal. You do not want somebody like Nishil Mittal to be high and dry at one end. Yash Tulshan is in the midst of a very good spell. So that's the wicket. To replace Daksh, it's going to be Jaykar Dhami. 2 for 18. Yash is into his last over. Fine spell by the young man. Oh, that wraps him on the pads. The umpire leaves his ground as an indicator that he wasn't interested in the appeal. 45 balls, 92 required. That is into that vacant backward of square leg area. The second run could have been taken easily. They're happy with only a single. No, says Jaikar. The big ray of hope for Team Ace Chargers. That's initial Mittal. He's on to 55 of 37 balls. The final ball in the 13th Spectra Group Barrage Machinery over. Yash has picked up 2 wickets, has given away 20 runs and is about to bowl the final delivery in his spell. End of the spell for Yash. 4 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. 104 for 5 after 13. 42 balls, 89 required. Tushar Uchil is into his third over. 105 for 5. Half the team back in the pavilion. The 14th Spectra Group barrage machinery over underway. Good hands. That's Sushil Patil. Ajaika looking to play the big shots. 38 balls and 87 required. Required run rate has now gone up to more than 13 and over. 13.74. Almost 14 and over is what Team Ace Chargers require from here on. That was too short. One ball left. Score after 14 overs, 107 for 5. Required run rate 14.57 now. Not such good timing on that one. Oh, they might collect one more extra run, no, says Nishil, because he had backed up too much. "32 balls, 77 required, 116 for 5. Driven all along the ground, straight to Pranit in that long of position. 14.5 overs, 118 for 5. 31 balls, 75 required. पंद्रह बराज ग्रुप और स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप और बराज मशीनरी ओवर्स के बाद 119 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 14.80 के औसत से अब खेलना होगा। 30 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 74 रन बनाने हैं। Tushar Uchil has made a comeback. Low full toss, putting the ball into the gap between the two men stationed in the deep on the leg side. Deep mid on and deepish mid wicket. 120. 29 balls and 73 runs required. Nishil Mittal still going about his business with a very positive intent. Is the Lone Ranger who is still giving it a fight. There are still a couple of very good batters in the lineup. Oh, well done. Well done by Anil Duggar in that backward of point area. Only a single gets added to the tally. 26 balls, 70 required, 15.4 overs. 26 में 70 रन्स बनाने हैं. Two runs taken. A bit of a misfield from Sushil Patil, resulting in a cryptomania boundary for Team Ace Chargers. "17 minutes is what they have got to bowl those 4 overs. Score after 16 overs 129. 24 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 64 रन बनाने हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है 16 रन प्रति ओवर. मुश्किल होता हुआ लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully.
That's a big shot. Almost into the LED in the presentation area. That's a biggie. Chetak plies 6 from the blade of Nishil Mittal, takes him to 65. The team moves on to 135. 23 balls, 58 required. They've really taken on Anil Duggar tonight. He's been quite expensive. He's given away 26 runs in the 13 legal balls that he's bowled so far. The slightly back of length delivery which held on to its line. The flatter trajectory, the faster one. Putting the ball into that deep covers area for a single. 136 for 5. 16.3 overs. Oh, Tushar Uchil misses it. Not just a dropped catch, 2 runs given away. He gets a life. Nineteen balls, 54 required. One run shot. Kept him in a boundary. Score after 17 overs, 142 for 5. 18 balls and 51 required. Nishal on to 71 of 47. Jaikar on to 23 of 17. Anil Dugar has been quite expensive tonight, giving away 33 runs of his 3 overs. 18 में 51 रनों की दरकार है. निशिल मित्तल बढ़िया फॉर्म में और अच्छा साथ निभाते हुए जयकार धामी. Can they take the match deep? Say around 17-18 runs to win in the last over, you never know. So you got to stay in the hunt. And to stay in contention, the upcoming 2 overs will be very important. Sushil Patil back into the scheme of things to be bowling from the in-orbit end. Nishil on strike. Jaikar on strike, putting the ball into that wideish mid-wicket area. They run that second run and get it so easily. 144. A much required dot ball for Sushil Patil. 144 for 5. Current run rate 8.31. 16 balls, 49 required. Second run taken easily. Wild ball is mixing up the deliveries nicely in this crucial over. Getting all the experience that is garnered over the years, is putting that experience to use. Mixing up the deliveries. This time a wide one. Dot ball. Exactly the kind of over that team Tigers wanted to mount that pressure big time. 13 balls, 46. Oh, if he had to collect it cleanly, it would have been in a spot. He wanted that second run desperately to be taking the strike at the start of the next over. Required under 22 and over now. 12 balls, 44 required. Got to bowl those 2 overs in 10 minutes. 2 overs to be accomplished in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Oh, this is exactly what team Ace Chargers wanted. A boundary of the first ball of the penultimate over. Some sort of a hope once again arising. 11 balls, 40. Nishil Mittal on to 75. He comes back, retired out. Arriving at the wicket is the captain himself, Gaurav Yadav. 11 balls, 40 to win. 2 runs added. दस में 38. Well bowled. 9 में 37. So boundary of every delivery. What a shot. Cracker of a shot. No chances whatsoever. Cryptomania boundary. He moves on into the 80s. 7 balls left. 32 required. Now he's got to take strike as well. He'll not be too worried about taking the strike. He wants to hit one more sixer or a boundary. $162 for the loss of 6 wickets after 19 overs. The final 6 balls, they need 31 runs to win the match, the defending champions.
कौन है रे?
Oh, that is a long way up in the air. They collect a couple. That's Evin Patel into the attack to bowl the last over. That's well struck. That goes into the fence. So 6 runs off the first 2 balls. That's not going to be enough. They need 29, 25 in 4. 4 sixes. to tie the match. 11 to get to the century. 11 runs required to get to the century. Will that couple the score now on to 170? Nishil on to 91. Nishid on to 93. 19.4 overs 172. 2 में 21 होने से रहे. क्या निशिल अब सेंचुरी बना सकता है? केवल यही दिलचस्पी अब इस मैच में बाकी है. Soft dismissal. End of a super knock. He gets out for 93. He comes back to a standing ovation. And why not? What a way to get started. So that's going to be the third win on the trot for Team Tigers. Starting their campaign. Played some good cricket. Spirited run chase, but falling a little short. Requesting Vinay Surana Prasad Karkera and Pramod Kashyap to be a part of the presentation party as we get to the presentation area in the quickest of time.
घुमा के चले जो बल्ला शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब जीएससी टी20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू ये फीवर बड़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू ये फीवर बड़ा है सर पे चढ़ा ये फीवर बड़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू ये फीवर बड़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा जीएससी टी20 का जादू ये फीवर बड़ा
Gaurav Yadav to please come up on stage.
और मच गया हल्ला होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है
Well played, but hard luck in the end. Definitely a case of giving away 18 to 20 extra runs, and that is where the match got defeated maybe. But yes, a spirited run chase, a few positives you collect on the way. This is just the start of your campaign. A long way to go for the defending champions.
Yes, I think you've summed it up beautifully. I think 20 runs too many. I think there are a lot of loose ends that need to be tightened up. But this tournament is so short. It's happening on a 45-day leash, so there's no easy turnarounds over here. We are playing challengers. We're probably one of the strongest teams this season within 3 days. So, like I said, we'll have to really pull our socks up very quickly, learn from the game what we played today, and hopefully we'll do better in the next game. Thank you.
The defending champions, they've got to get their act correct in the quickest of time. The winning team captain, Amol Polke. Congratulations on that hat-trick of victories. Tigers is a very good team. The game plan started at the time of the auction, and the team has got started on the right note. You just do not want to be peaking too early. But yeah, terrific start. Hat-trick of wins.
Absolutely, very happy with the way team is performing consistently in all departments. I think so. My job is easier. I don't have to think much about the things which are the basic things. I think so. Players are doing on their own, and we have a blend of youth and experience. I think so that is guiding the team very well. I would say and hope to continue the same. But very well played team Ace Chargers, especially initial fantastic game. Well done. I think so. They deserve to be. I think so. They will be growing from this match onwards itself. But very well played team Tigers in all departments. Again, it was a tough game. Dew was too much, and fielding was getting tougher. But few misses here and there. But I think so. They did it very well.
So that's the happy captain Amol Polke now to be handing over the best catch of the match award. Pramod Kashyap to do the honors. The best catch of the match, Nishil Mittal. He picked up 2 catches. He was good in the field. Also a very good knock. And now to be presenting the man of the match award, a couple of contenders. In the end, it goes to the all-rounder Tushar Uchil, 48 runs and 1 wicket, the man of the match award winner. Tushar, congratulations. Once again, well played. It's turning out to be a good comeback. I hope you carry the momentum forward. This is just the beginning.
Tonight's innings was special. Full credit to Team Ace Chargers. I think they gave us a good fight. But my team has been backing me since the start, since the time they've picked me in the auctions. And also, the credit of this man of the match also goes to my younger brother, who's giving me a lot of stick these days, saying that I can't clear the boundaries at will. So this one I dedicated to him. He's the one who's been backing me a lot and trying to push me and make me a better player. So yeah, this one goes to him.
Yes, with this we come to an end of game number 9. It's been a long night. Thank you to all the supporters turning out for this game. Good night. God bless. See you tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Thank you.
चले जो बल्ला शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब GSC T20 का जादू